Yo, afternoon. How we all doing today? Are we alive? Yo, what's up, Nexus? Hey, Noodle. I'm good, thank you, thank you. How's everyone? Two people. Rip the people. Thank you for the follow. Earlier? Okay. I'm cold. I barely filled my hands. Damn. I hate that. I hate that. Let's see what I can get done with this today. Probably do a bit of the water fishbowl stuff. Let me just see if I can key in his head bite. Everyone is doing well? Yeah. Hope you are too. Oh. Maybe I can. Pull that here a bit. This just needs to go lower. Okay. Probably gotta do a bit of the body movement today too. But first I wanna do some stuff over here. Oh, I don't want that. Kinda useless to me. I do want this. Okay, looks smooth enough. We could go 360. And it spins. palette spin. Transfer that down to a deformer. Oh wait, actually before I do that, do one for every point. Otherwise it won't do it on the deformer properly. And then transfer that down. Ellipse. And now that spins. I need 2 versions of this. And then one more. Glue that. I think that's supposed to be red. There we go. And then that's also red. Everything is red for today. I need 2 of these, one for out, one for in. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, don't want that. Okay. As close to a single plane as possible. This one is the inner one. I like our vortex. Looking even more amazing, thank you! How are you? Don't mind this funky looking thing. Let's make it a little more straight. Just a little bit, and maybe bring it down a bit. Here. This one may look weird, but it has a purpose. Then when we grab this, do this. I think it's a good place to be, yeah. And now, so I may need to edit everything a little bit. Would be better if I could make it smaller overall, huh? And I gotta make sure this. Thank you. Hey Yoshiro, what's up? Hi Kingzo, what's up? Let's see, what else can we do? Select all of these, I don't need them. Right. Really would have helped if I had separated the different colors, huh? Would definitely feel more 3D. Might do that at another time. Thank you for the hydrate. I forget all these little parts. Having one of these in front of the fish would probably be a good idea. And there's so many animations I wanna do, but not enough time. Ah, oi. Hey, Skull, how are you? That doesn't look too bad. I might just need to fix this part. Whatever reason it moves like hell. So it's probably a good idea. Whereas, oh, why is that so? Ah, that's why. Looking good, thank you. Don't know why it does this, but you know, you do you, I guess. Thank you for the posture check. Not sure about the rain though. Okay, if that's the case, then just need to fix it. Bring this back down. I mean something else. What do you mean? Want a rain check? Yeah, I might have to separate the colors from this just for it to make some sense. Make it more round rather than flat. Not bad. One cycle forward. Shit, I wasn't even in a proper cycle to begin with. That snow globe. Good. Thank you for the 18 months, Kingsley. Should another child, you better play child support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean I got no child, huh? If I don't do that for now, what does it look like? It's not bad. I just do wish I had the shadows separated. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Just curious, is the parameter range for animation just -1, 0, -1? It's whatever you want it to be. I just do -1 to 1 because that's what I'm used to. It's kind of like out of habit, but honestly it's whatever you want it to be. You could have 0 to 2 or 0 to 30, or if you want like a repeat parameter, it's probably, I mean, honestly it makes no difference, but probably makes more sense to start from 0 and end at wherever you want to finish. So usually I try to keep it within a similar range, just so that when you go over here and you go into like the dope sheet, when you're messing around with these, you can mess around with them together, because it's like, say I take one that's at 1 and I go to one that's at 30, look at the difference. Oh wait, maybe not so much that. But yeah, if I decided to go into the range of 30, you would see one like all the way at the top, and you'd never see the ones that are between 1 and -1. The dope sheet. Okay, it's written here. But yeah, it's dope shit. And it's 30 plus 30. Honestly, it doesn't matter. For physics, I always like to do -1 to 1, because then I don't need to mess around with the number that's added. Like, no, let's do this. Like when you add it straight in here, the default value of the scale is always 1. Whereas if you have a parameter that's -30 to 30, and you put it in here, 1 does not equal anything, and you'll get confused. So if you want to avoid the confusion, just keep your physics at 1. That way you don't have to change it to 30 every time. I honestly find no difference, so I can use use either. They're all parameters to me. Also, hi Toki. Because in the end, the only thing you're really changing is the values here. I guess when you have 30 to -30, you can have more obvious values in between, like, because you won't really have the more than 2 decimals. But if you don't add much movement in there anyway, you don't need to move it much. That makes sense. And thank you. Got a lot of things I wanna do. Not enough time, you know what I mean? But it's time. There's never, even if you sleep, there's no, you know, like even if you didn't sleep, there's never enough time. The more time you're given, the more time you use up, so there's never enough time. Right? The more time you have, the more used to you are to the time that you have, and then you still won't have enough time. I don't think there was. But you know, that's life. You just gotta deal with it. It's like, you know, playing a game and you have like inventory space, you know? And then like every time you get another bag full of inventory space, you'll probably just use it all up because, you know, you like to hoard shit. Hey Ismail, what's up? I felt called out. I say it because this is me. It's just reality, man. We live in this reality. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, no? Like, you never have enough time. You'll just increase the amount of things you want to do. Wait, what the frick? It's because default is 0 now. So long to maybe. Yeah, well, but in my case, there's always gonna be more things that I want to do. If there's more time, I would just take more commissions, and then I would also have a set time for my own stuff. I mean, I can't talk for other people. For me, that's the case. That's all I can really talk for. I won't talk for other people. That's kind of dumb, innit? Why would we be talking about representative though? I'm but a person. I ain't no one's representative. Why are we entering representative territory? Huh? What's this to do with the topic? Top in the morning to you. Chinese New Year's next weekend. Because of the idea of you talking about other people, but I'm not talking about other people, so there's nothing to talk about for that, right? I don't know, it just don't make sense to me. Yeah, Chinese New Year. Time, even though I'm getting on in my years, I'll probably still get the red packet. Married people and kids. Yeah, sounds like me. This is a reason to be unmarried people. I have to stay single forever. Yeesh. Yeah, okay, I don't think the topic needs to carry on, right? You know, I think when a topic's been, you know, sometimes it's just better to leave it at the door. Imagine your aunt and uncle in their 50s be like, you may please get married, while he may be like, nah. I mean, I have that talk with my dad all the time, you know, it's like, get married, find someone with money so you're good for your life, and I'm like, nah, man. I ain't like that. If I find love, I find love. If I don't give a shit. I feel bad sometimes because it's like, you know, I'm probably not ever gonna give them grandkids, you know what I mean? But I'm like, man, it's my life. If it happens, it happens. If not, screw the world. I mean, it's kind of also hard being on an island like this, because like with like if I was on like mainland Europe, you know, at least then I could get like, you know, trains across borders and stuff and see other people. Because I'm in the UK and I don't really like to travel, long distance is kind of because you never know if it's gonna work out, and then you're kind of limited to this piece of land. This piece of land here. And then it's like, well, I don't really go out to see people, so I'm probably never gonna find anyone. It sounds sad, doesn't it? It's like the chances of finding someone with the same interests and the same sense of humor in this tiny land of Britain feels limited with the fact that I don't go out. Very liberating to have your own freedom on your own. Yeah, that's why I want to get my own place. I think I'll like enjoy the the space that I'll have for myself. Seems impossible to find someone with similar tastes in small communities, right? I know the idea of a child to me scares me. I'm like, man, first of all, birth. That sounds painful. I don't know if I want that. And then responsibility. I'm like, man, I barely have responsibilities for myself. You think I can be responsible for another one? It's better just that it never happens. for my secondness. I mean, your wallet. I mean, it's at least with, you know, in Britain, you're not really paying that much for a child compared to like the US, you know. You get a cat, and yeah, I don't mind like a pet of my own. That'd be nice. But first of all, I gotta make sure I can look after myself before I decide that. There's no point getting a pet if I can't look after them and give them a good home, you know. Yeah, the issue is I feel bad for my parents because I'm clearly not giving a shit about love life. My brother isn't either. Both of us, we're just big kids. Like none of us have been interested in any kind of romance or having kids at all. Maybe it's, I don't know, honestly. Yeah. Maybe it's the way we grew up, who knows. It's so weird because like all my cousins, well not all my cousins, two of my cousins, right? They're younger than us, like, you know, grew up seeing them as like little babies, and then now they have girlfriends, and I'm like, huh. Hey there, Kora. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. It's like, what world are we living in? And then there's like all my like school friends from back then, they all have kids, and I'm like, what? I'm like, I'm old, man. Might end up needing some fixing here. Yeah. Okay. I don't think with this mesh I can do anything here. A second. So say I really like your model. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is my chibi form. I do have a full one, but I kinda wanna do a new full one for when it comes to stream anniversary, which probably will be like halfway in the year. So you can look forward to that. I have stuff planned for it, but it all depends on if I can get this one thing done first. Half my school friends have 2 or 3 kids. Like, do they enjoy keeping so many? Didn't know I had a full model? Yeah, no, I've had many full models. This is just the first chibi I had, and I kind of prefer it. I have 3. Actually, I have 4. Next one would be 5th. Yeah. We forgot. Because I did, it would technically be 3, because I have had, this would be my, like, 3rd stream anniversary, you know. But the reason was because there was the one that I did, like, the second design, which I did, like, half a year later. Oh, it's the only reason why an extra one exists. Yeah, exactly. Tama TV when if I could be asked to rig that in. I don't care if you're asking, it's whether I can be asked. Not asked, asked. Me. I think this isn't helping me here. It's the illustration for Beautiful. That is their username. It's a giveaway prize from Twitter a couple months back. I'm just trying new stuff with it because I like to do that, you know. There's no half-assed here. Yeah, this needs its own thing. Okay. Okay. Period. It's like I could add it onto the other one, but it's at such a different pace. It's better not to. Here we are. Wait, I'm going backwards. That's not how math works. It's so magic. I love it. There's still stuff I want to do with it, like separate the colors of the water, because right now it's all together and I realized it looks a little flat. I might have to do that. That's okay. Okay, so if we lower the range that it moves, we can then possibly... It looks flat, yeah, to me. Salawu it is. Hi Violet. Like, I mean, there's a bit of depth with the top, but you can tell the front is moving together, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if I had the dark blue separated from the light blue and then the greenish tints. Wouldn't that look cool? You have like the layers of it making it look round, as opposed to what this is. I think that'll look cool. So that was that a follow? Did I miss something? Thank you for the follow, Hibiscus Tea Dragon. I don't know why that didn't appear. But you have one job. Why aren't you doing your job? Looks like I'm putting. Anybody want some water pudding? Don't they have that? Like that teardrop, water teardrop thing? It's that, you know? Okay. That's why it's doing that. Okay. What I wanted to do is a third one, because down there it's not really moving. Or maybe oh wait, I got the wrong one. Make it a blend shape, but then I can just do this. Technically, this would actually be one. That's 2, and this is 3. Hey yo, what's up? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Wait, what's on Chinese New Year break? What I miss? I feel like I've... Oh, I see it. No, I got it now. My brain's not working. My brain was like, what conversation? Wait. It's just a little slow. I got it. Okay, yeah, that's better. Alright. Okay, I can take that. Take it to when red is here. There we go. Okay, and if you do bubbles. Inasa, what's up? No, start point to be lower, end point at about here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Got it. Let's have this already here. Mirror! Going so hard for a week. Yeah. I just love animating so much. I'm like, yo, I go extra hard. I feel Plus, I think I'm ahead of my commission progress to be able to, you know, add a bit of extra flair to this. Good old, what's up? Animate the water? Yeah. To the best of my ability. It's still stuff I want to do with it. I think. Let's see. But for the most part, yeah. Thank you. Do this in Live2d, and not a lot of people seem to think that, but there's actually so much you can do in Live2d. There's this animator that I really love their stuff. They do all of it in Live2d. I recommend, if you need some inspiration, to check them out, because I want to be like that. Is that Global still using Live2d? Yes. This globe moves. It's a lot of glue, but only technically one layer. Just copy and paste it many times, and it goes like this. It's 3D. Thank you. I'm glad I could make it look like it's 3D. It's just the trick of the eye. It's all clipped inside of a circle. This is how it would look outside of it, but it's all clipped in there, so it looks circle-like. But it's not quite. I could make it a little more circle-like, but then I would need more layers. And I'm just like, nah, next time. Is it heavy to animate something like this? Not really. It's like you would with any Live2d rig or animation after a certain amount of time, because it's a Java run program. You do need to restart your program. It just comes with being part of Live2d, but the actual thing itself is not. Made ending screen for Sky. I made well, Nee drew them all, but I animated the ending, BRB, and start screen. I'm just releasing it over the days. Don't ask me why the order I have released in BRB, ending, and then start, but I'm doing it like that, I guess, because in order of my favorite animations, I guess. But hopefully you'll like it. Sky was very patient, because that was actually a project that should have been, I think, my first commission for animation, but it didn't come out. We didn't actually get around to like animating it for a while because I had to wait for the art. But you know, always worth it because neat art is very pretty. How long you been doing Live2d? I started Live2d a year and a half ago. Yeah. I did my first rig for myself, and then not long after, I want to say like 2-3 months after, I got my first commission. And then I've been doing it ever since, I guess. I think as long as you have a lot of ideas and you're like, you know, open to trying out new stuff, you can improve a lot on this program. Yeah, could have appeared. You did. I can learn Live2d. What's the main reason you can't? Just out of curiosity, if I can ask. I mean, I understand if it's because of the subscription and stuff, you know. You're not guaranteed to get commissions. Sometimes it's hard to justify the cost. But otherwise, I think personally that anyone can learn it if they wanted to. You do have a bit more of an advantage if you're in a artistic type field, you know, like either you do art or 3D. Price isn't that expensive for me. Yeah, it's not for me either, because I was already doing art commissions before that, so it's like I can justify doing that, you know. It's like a commission, and then once you start earning, it just pays itself easily. But the start of the learning curve is quite difficult, I think. Once you're past that though, the only thing that prevents you from ever, you know, and only thing that prevents you from doing like really good work is honestly your own brain. Like what your brain can think off of, like the different ways you can use the basics to make animations or rigs, totally affects how the end result is, I think. What is this? Ah, I see. So I remember someone showed me, or not someone showed me, but I saw a tweet of like the concepts of how we can use glue to spin things around, and then, you know, it's like, why can't you just do a whole ass globe? Why not? Yeah, it's not. It's actually, it was first, like, it was used more for VTubing in the recent years. But most people actually, before that, because while VTubing wasn't big, how else would people use it to make money, right? The main use was actually for sprites in like gacha games and stuff, or light novels. Some people might use that these days. It was actually for animation. Just once there was technology for tracking stuff, we could do VTuber models too. Yeah, mobile games and stuff. I don't know if you know the company Yostar. They do like Arknights and Azur Lane and stuff. Those gacha games use Live2d or Spine2d, depends on the animator. It's a lot I still have to learn, like smooth transitions for arm positions and ways to implement lighting and stuff in an animation sense. Hopefully I can learn all that stuff. What? Live2d and Spine2d. There we go. Live2d. What would you say? Well, first of all, the setup for the files are different. You can work off of a PSD straight away on Live2d, right? But on Spine2d, you gotta convert it to a JSON file and then put it in. But I will say Spine2d makes really nice animations. Like if you've seen the physics on like the Nike gacha game, pretty sure those are Spine2d. It works more like the After Effects in the sense that it's like making a spine and then animating based off of that, as opposed to like doing each part and making physics in the physics window on Live2d. Process is a little different. I think it could be easier. I just haven't really gotten the chance to try it. Plus I'm so into this program and I've seen what this can do. It's like I'm gonna try with this first because I'm more used to it. But yeah, animating stuff is tough. But so worth it when you see your own stuff move. I don't think I get any more satisfaction than that. It's like the making of a Live2d VTuber model pays more than the animating side of it. But I prefer the animating side of it. I mean, I like both, but if I had a preference, it would be animating. Mostly because you can do so much more than like the average VTuber model. I mean, you can be creative with a VTuber model. You can mix both. But most of the time, people only go for what's standard. So you don't get the chance to experiment a lot on that. Do you have card? I don't use cards specifically for... I use Twitter. I've really using Twitter. And then like all commission work is done through a studio that I'm a part of. But like if you like looking at stuff, there's that. I also have a Discord. We don't really talk much in there. We just all chill and I post updates here and there. So it's not any pressure to be active in it, because I don't really mind if people like I lurk in people's Discords. I prefer it that way. if you ever want to check that out. Kind of just lax with socials though. I really shouldn't, because you never know when Twitter's gonna go boom. But well, if it happens, I guess. Nice. We have had some. My I don't know which Niji-sanji numbers you would have watched, but I have done, not as an official commission, but they are still currently using my animated start screen for Petra and Maria. So there's that. In our studio though, we do have Noi, who does a lot of work for Reimu and Pomu. Honestly, most of them. Noah's done stuff for Petra. And Sheena did overlay stuff for There. And then Nee has done stuff for Olo. And so is actually, Yongdal does a lot of stuff for Kiara. So it's pretty cool. NDA is scary. Yeah. NDA in general can be scary. She never knew they were using it? Yeah, no. They do. I remember when I made Maria's one, like, next day she tweeted to me if she could use it, and then I gave it to her in DMs, and then Noah asked if I would hand over the Petra one, because Petra asked her if she could use it, and I was like, yeah, go for it. From an art for Kiara. Ayo. Yeah, they're really sweet. I do love myself Niji-sanji. Let's see this one here. Open that up. And then there's also Bibo does a lot of work for V Shoujo and Kali MV work. Bebo is very cracked. Now, if there's something that you specialize in, work at it, and they will notice you. It doesn't necessarily matter the size of your following. Already knows me, actually. Ayo. In that case, you know, it's not that far off. Scary for me? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, that's the good thing about being in the studio that I'm in, because a lot of them already have experience with NDAs, so I can get their advice on whether it's safe to sign the NDA or not. And then the NDA itself is, you know, I mean, most company, if they're corporate, they're gonna ask for an NDA. All of them usually ask for an NDA. Is there a reason why? Or is there like a clause in there that you just don't want to sign for? Hi, beautiful. How are you? Bit of a coward. You should take it, you know? If you have the opportunity, you should take it. Yeah, as many of the members that I've gotten to see sign it, it's not that bad. You know, as long as you're not leaking anything, you've got nothing to be worried about. Woke up from nightmare. Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't linger. Next time. Dum. At least with Niji, usually it's very, very simple. Unless it's for like their debut teams. You're pretty much talking to the talent themselves because they organize their own stuff. The others might have like a liaison in between. But hey, yo, there's Always more opportunities. Next time, take it. as long as you know you're getting paid the fair amount, but they're usually pretty good with that. So. Probably that one. Yeah. Hopefully. Best of luck on that front. Because honestly, once you're on the NDA, you don't have to ever worry about NDA ever again. It's for Niji, it's a one-time sign. That's why they usually tend to go for the same people again, because it's easier. Whereas, like, if they get someone on the NDA, sometimes it takes many weeks. I don't remember too much about Holo. That was at the start of Airu. I've only seen Ni and Sheena take care of that for our studio. Yongdao would have had her own process with that. Same with Vivo. Oh, leak stuff is in like, well, I mean, maybe that, but leak stuff is in like, you know, projects early and stuff. But, I mean, I don't think anyone would ever really blow their own cover when they might in their excitement, but they shouldn't ever. So yeah, not everything is about leak, but you know, that's a big part of it. Second one I haven't done in a bit, so this one's at the 0.4. Oops, that's wrong. No, I don't think so. I've only done the two for Maria and Petra for the time being. I wanna do like just fan art in general for each of the Niji members, at least on Ian's side, but I don't know. Kuro's learning slowly. Learning from stream. I don't know about pro teacher. Do you actually learn anything from my streams? Okay, this fourth one. Yeah. I'm missing. Well, I do have my VODs on YouTube, right? So you can always hit that up. Thank you. I just kind of found a cheesy way to do it. Definitely could be better. But I guess when we work on whatever we specialize, we can always find ways to do things better. Alright, let me see something about this fish, huh? Fish. Oh yeah, we'll do this. Money involved, you always can do it. Well, there's no money in this one, just more self-satisfaction. I was studying like frame by frame animation because I do want to learn a little bit so I can apply it to animation over here. Maybe next time. Looking at like flames and stuff. They're cool. Hi Winry, how are you? Burn things. Kuro just likes destruction, that's what I feel like. It's some work, y'all. This is how I would animate it for like individual movement. Like if you want something on somewhat of a path. You don't exactly have a path tool in this program, which is a little annoying for like effects and stuff. Kinda have to make one yourself. And animating separate layer? Yeah. Only thing with this is I can't make a straight up turn. Just have to... busy. Eat it? No. It don't look too bad. Keyframe in Live2d, yes. We have in here all the dots are our keyframes, if you will. And then these parameters here, technically these are also keyframes. So you can work with frame by frame stuff in here. It's quite nice too. You can kind of mix both it'll work out all the in-betweens for you, the tweens. And then you have your speed graph. It's kind of our tools. You can also right-click and like a specific area, and it'll pop up with all the stuff to do with that part at that time, which can be useful. It's like a curve, yeah. Well, we have the curves, and then you have ones like this. This would be what you kind of use for your, well, similar, not quite, for frame by frame. Frame by frame, you'd use this one up here. I think for this one, I will go a bit further. Probably. Feel like there's a lot of overlap for quite a few things, you know? It's quite nice to learn more than one program, just for that reason. Okay, it should be the last point. Do a fish spin. Ease. Okay. Copy, paste. Oh, wait, I'm just being dumb. Hang on a second. Ain't gonna happen if I do that, eh? Oh wait, this might also have something to do with it. Okay. Now we can kind of make more sense if I backwards on there. Yeah, the light's on a different layer and it's just clipped on top, so I can move it around, make it feel like there's a little bit extra movement. Just a little bit. Now let's see. Yeah, we have clipping and we also have inverse clipping. So that's how I get the water to disappear at certain points. Is I inverse clip some like a not seen layer. And it basically gets rid of whatever would you normally show. And then clipping is just, you know, the usual clipping. Yes. There we go. Maybe we can start straight off here. Breath animation looks cool. Hey, which one? That's pretty simple to do. You just put that. Well, I use the pre-made breath parameter, and it'll just looks like this, which is pretty simple. You just have to expand on one and then just make it go up and down. Subtle stuff, but it still makes it look nice. I think I might have to time one single cycle of this, and then we'll copy and would copy and paste work? I should do. It would do if I actually don't put it on repeat. How long have you been working on this? Let's see. According to my streams. So I don't know. I started animating it four days ago, but like I've only been doing 2 streams and I don't really rig this off stream, like very bare minimum, because I want to record the whole process. And then the drawing part took two and a half days, I guess. Maybe 3 days. Oh god, thank you. I do pride myself in being fast. But it's also because I really enjoy what I do. So it's like I get obsessed with like working stuff out. So I can't help it sometimes where I just work off stream. And I'm like, I shouldn't, but I should. Okay, let's time one of these. How long ideally? Let's try 2 minutes. Oh, all the way. Okay, that's too fast. Still too fast. Live2d. Hmm. What? Damn it. When I animate something, I always get mad. I guess there's two sides of the coin sometimes. Thank you for the hydrating posture check. Like for the animation side of it, I've only been doing it probably well, less than a year. Like properly. It's like a recently found passion. Okay, maybe. Okay, so after that frame, you gotta set it back at here. Just kinda gotta cycle over. Wow. Spooky. Thank you for the hydrate. Do you know if you can add music files? Yes, you can. You can add music files. It's gotta be as a specific file type. So the WAV WAV. I don't know how you say it. That file. Yeah, that. It's gotta be specifically that, and then you can add it into the Live2d. It won't take anything else. But it does work. Wave. Twice is enough. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Today is the fish day. Maybe we don't. The only thing about having done this is that I can't. Maybe I can. Right? I don't think I can. Well, we'll try either way. Okay, that looks not too bad. If we can control that, that would be awesome. Won't go that far anyway, it's fine. Okay, first things first. Bring it to this point. Huh. Oh. Oh wait, what the heck? Yeah, I don't get that. Are you food out? Because it dries out and stuff? Uh-huh. I guess, good for you. somewhat sorted with this. So what's up here? Second one. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. When flipped, it's around here. Not sure how that works. Is that good? Thank you. I'm not quite settled on it yet though. I might. When it flips, the tail for whatever reason warps weirdly. So I'm just sitting here like, huh. It's not within my expectations. But I'll have a think about it. Times you just gotta have a think about it. On the other hand, I still have not done this, so Yeah, a plant. Seaweed. She looks so good there, and then it doesn't here. It's because it gets mirrored, but I'm like, why? Oh, there's one bubble here I did not account for. Which green thing? So, Darbs, I'm glad you like it. Good luck with work, no. To the right side? You need something different? Just the... If you mean these, they're just second plants? Oh, you mean these in here? Again, this? That's just... my brain. I'm like, what green thing have I missed? Okay, let me see. Fish. Yeah, this bubble. For whatever reason, I have missed. Oh god. Would be better if I gave them a path, but I haven't. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, there's parts of green in there, but I'm also like, what other obvious green thing is there? And I'm just staring like, what do you mean? The lines here? The plant? Oh, I forgot the repeat. Foolish. furry man. I might, if that sounds bad, but I might cut the tail up and then do each part individually. And just glue the parts together. Now I can control it a little more. Okay, part of the problem, I think, could be the fact I'm using blend shapes. It might not like that. So I probably would be able to fix it if I change it to a deformer instead. Thoughts? It's pretty good though. I'm like, there's so much empty space here, but then I remember I've got particles that I plan to have coming from behind the chair all the way out here for effects, so it won't look so empty. For now, I just have to deal with the fact that it's empty. Okay, so for this, we'll come back to the background later. I don't plan to do anything else with that bowl for now. Ooh. Ah. How dare you? Oh, what the heck? I just see something flying down. Trying to minimize the amount of these that I have. Tactical, what's up? And yes, Kuro. That also your drawing? Yes. it is. Thank you. It feels nice to have like something that, you know, you can do for fun. Something that you can specialize in. Before that I was just drawing, but like I still like love drawing, but it's like it holds nothing to being able to draw and animate, you know. Explain how you did the fish loop thing you did on Young Bell piece a while back. The loop itself, or do you mean a fishy tail? It kind of sucks. It is quite a skill to learn drawing. And I do find that, you know, you have a lot of animators out there, or a lot of riggers out there, and then they have a lot of artists, but you don't have a lot of artists that do rigging. There are some, and they're well known for it, but like you don't tend to have both as much as the rest, because, you know, you gotta spend time learning both. And it's really cool when you do, like, when you're able to do both, because it's quite a niche, I think. It's like I've been doing these animations for a bit, right? And every time there's someone new into the stream, or their first time seeing my stuff on Twitter, they're like, I never knew you could animate in Live2d, because it's not really talked about. For sure, I spent 10 years of my life drawing. Glad it amounted to something. Like how you duplicated the fishies to make the infinite swim across. Yeah. So what do I have that is a good example? I don't really have something on here, but let's say I copy and paste this. Okay, let's take this vine as an example. Let me just save so I don't lose anything either. Okay, this is our friend now, the vine. Get rid of these. So imagine this is the fish. This is your school of fish. Let's do it this way. So we want to loop it so that it goes from point A, which is where it's starting now. Let's do this. I don't really care what it's called. Okay, so we want from this point here to point B. But imagine that, you know, this is within the canvas already. It would look weird if you just to repeat in the first place, you want to click this box here. And then so, you know, when this lets me, does this. But like, it just suddenly appears out of nowhere, right? Imagine that's still in the canvas. That looks a bit weird. So if you want the infinite loop, what you're trying to trick the program into doing is end up at that very first start point. End up here. So if I copy and paste this, Get rid of this deformer, we don't need it. If it would delete, that would be fantastic. Okay, so now there's 2 of them that both move like this. But we don't want that. So we'll take one of them. Make sure that you're at the start point of your parameter down here. Make sure it's 0. If that's the start of your parameter. If it's at -1, do that. And then delete your keyforms. And now put it back on. And then move it backwards. And then it will just keep moving. See? It looks like a loop. Wow. All it's doing is actually going back to the start, but it's at the same point that the other one starts, so it feels like an infinite loop. Yeah. That's my secret. Not much of a secret, but it works pretty well. The only thing is, if you're doing it without like fading in, which is what I do often, usually you're gonna probably want to have a longer animation so that the whatever you're looping isn't too fast. If you want it fast though, that's fine. But sometimes it might be a little too fast for what you're going for, so just keep that in mind. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. How are you? Anyway, people also doing overlay with Live2d? Possibly, but I think more people do it with After Effects. I know a few that do it with After Effects. Because I think like the effects over there is kind of much better. I guess you could use them in like tandem. Like use Live2d to do certain animations you might find difficult in After Effects, and then export it as an MOV and then use that over there. You could do that. But After Effects has got quite a lot of nice things for it, so I think it's kind of most of the time. But hey, if you have ideas, nothing's stopping you, right? Combine the two, it could be the best of both worlds. You pro sensei. Sleepy, eh? When are we not sleepy? Squish. Still do that. I think it's better. Oh. Huh. I did not notice that. Do I want the braid too? Maybe not. Ba-dum. Trying to think exactly what I want here. Oh, what? Okay. Hey yo, how's the act going? Wow, animation going not too bad. We got a fish. Spent 2 hours on a fish. Well, more than just a fish, but you know. On an environment for the fish. And now I'm just stuck doing the character. Maybe this program doesn't die on me. So I guess that's not the issue. It's probably Actually, I kind of know why it's doing that, but it's fine. If it becomes a pain, I can redo it. It's amazing, thank you. So this lower half. Do have them separated, but oh, thank you for the hydrate. But I'll leave that for a separate, different movement. This one's just for this. Oh, oops. That wasn't supposed to happen. Thank you for the follow. Blue Red, welcome. just want this little movement just for something extra. Won't use all of it. Oops. Draw the whole chair when you animate it. I do draw the whole. I don't plan for the chair to really move, so the only thing I need to do for separation is make sure that the armrest is in front, so that it covers the skirt. But yeah, I just draw. Usually, I try to draw like the whole thing and then separate that afterwards. But I'll still try to sort out like very rough cuts at the beginning, just so I can work out how it's supposed to look. Otherwise it looks like a mess otherwise. The other way that some people do it is they draw everything and then separate it. But I'm not really good at painting, so yeah, that method's not for me. that and it feels like it takes a long time to do. It's not too bad. I'm gonna make sure it ends up looping. And then adjusting this so it doesn't. Maybe making it a little faster. Let's just put it in green. It already feels like smoother overall when it doesn't freeze. I might have a body set, that would probably be smart. I just want it for when she leans back. We'll leave that as normal here. It's pretty cute though. Alright, let's try to do some leg movement. Kind of want it just swaying back and forth a little bit. What's the best way to do that? Swish. And then what we gotta do is I could glue it. I don't think that's needed. That, then that. Kind of around here. Oh. Gotta go to work. Thank you for the stream. Hope you and chat have a great day. You too. Thank you for popping in. Have a good day at work. Okay, what I should do is this is upper leg. Oh. I don't know why I typed that twice. Oh, it's lower. Cool. There you go. Extra little bit of movement. Don't know how it interacts with the squish yet. Yeah, we'll probably have to adjust it somewhat. Oh man, I love Calafina songs. I miss them. It's so large. Don't wanna go too crazy. Save that. Okay. Concentrate on these legs. Where are they? Hadn't updated yet. There we go. Maybe what I do. That's breath. Ah. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, for now they look like they're moving at the same pace, which they are. But I'm gonna change all of that after I have keyed in very, very basic stuff. Rather than be precise right off the bat. I like to do it kind of backwards, which I think works most of the time. Hey there, Strawberry, welcome. Take care of the streamer. I appreciate it. You guys take care of me well. I didn't even hydrate now. There's a lot of elements in this animation, but I'm pretty happy with it so far. I think it'll just be better once there's stuff to move here. Originally I was gonna have a block of books there, but again, those wouldn't move anyway. Doesn't change anything. So if I just need to know speed-wise what I need. Whether I need to do an extra set or not. May as well. For now they move at the exact same speed with the exact same movement. But we can change that. Okay, that looks not too bad. Ah, Yuri, thank you for the red. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. What that bird doing? Good question. Yo, Peanut, what you doing? Sleeping. Thank you for the follow, Yuffie. Tokyo, thank you. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I just wonder what this looks like. Maybe that's better. Don't necessarily need to do anything crazy. So I might just Welcome back. Okay, so what it might be is that I just need to make this start point different. Okay. Maybe we can do a little bit of the physics. Just a little bit. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Doing good, thank you. Alright. Wait. Oh no, it's okay. We're okay. I think. Got to expand this. Whoops. Let's just do basic physics stuff first. Thanks for popping in. It was nice chatting. Please have a good rest. Thank you for the follow, Harusame. So we want when red is at peak. We want it low. There's some points in here which are not quite right. Probably gotta do it underneath too. Wow, thank you, thank you. I'll be having a good day. Still think it could be faster, huh? Oh. Oy. I think it could be done better though. Okay. Let's exit this for a moment. I'm feeling like these two could probably do with less. That's better. Way better. Might even work if I go further up. Maybe not that far though. Very comfy here? I'm glad you think so. That's pretty much how it is every stream, except for maybe when I play games, but that's rare. Or even when I play games, it's probably still comfy for the most part. But sometimes we get a little gremlin if there's other people that I'm bullying. Most of the time though, it's chill. Thank you, Violet. Okay, we can add more to this, I think. As long as everybody has fun, that's all I care about. Or falls asleep too, you know. If we help people fall asleep, I think that's good. Some people may take it as, oh no, their content's boring. For me, it's like, everyone needs sleep because people don't sleep enough. Some people don't sleep enough in the world, you know? Thank you, thank you. And I hope you have a fantastic day too. But I gotta fix this thing here. For whatever reason, I forgot. But I'll sort that out for next time. I'm glad people like my voice, but this is a bit too far, I think. Copy and paste, I swear, is a function that causes this to lag more than it should. It's just copy and pasting, man. Where's my award for #1 company? Okay, well, let's first of all, I think that's not too many. We don't want too many, because if there are, it makes it more difficult to bend. Kind of have to be careful. At least the way that I like to do it. Someone said we will. God, that is not what we want. One thing. thing though. Ah, here we go. Favorite part to animate? Usually, probably the physics, because that's when things start to feel like right, you know? Like a lot feels like it's missing until you add that one step in. And it's like, bam, everything looks so much better. But then the second favorite probably would be like specific like components, like intricate components, like this fishbowl, right? Or this globe. Like the stuff that isn't the usual stuff, I think is always interesting. Or I gotta engage my brain and think about what I gotta do. But then I also want to explore in future animations, more on like planning animations, like I guess like the I guess storyboard kind of, you know. And you put together a good storyboard for it. Definitely helps. So I was looking at the storyboard done by the animator I posted before. Let's see if I can find their storyboard because it looks so good. Let me see, probably in their media tab. Or is it still there? Sort of somewhere. I can't find it now. I literally saw it yesterday, so I don't know what happened between then and now. Or maybe oh god, that's loud. Thank you for the follow, Fox Dana. Welcome. Oh, here it is. It's like they storyboarded this whole thing. But then they put Live2d shit in that too. It looks so good though. So good. That's the aspiration, really. I want to get that good. They're so good, right? But something like that wouldn't be something that you get to do really with a commission. That's something that you do it personal, which is what I'll probably experiment with this year. Like try to do personal animation or something to push me every month. Yeah. Just gotta learn a lot more about techniques and stuff. Definitely need to time stuff with music as well, but the thing is so difficult to to put together like soundtracks and stuff that would fit like the animation, you know. But one piece at a time. It'll be cool to see where the animation gets me in like a year's time. Do a comparison again, you know. Hopefully there'll be some big improvements. One can hope. This one's a bit much. Don't know if I should do counteracting movements here or not. We'll see. Probably also need to experiment with like some settings. See what's optimal for animating, like recording, as opposed to making something that looks good for a model. I feel like both of them are probably gonna have different like optimal numbers. I feel like it never comes out quite right in recording. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, we'll go like that. Though I say that. Might have one set to delay post to the other. Actually, I might change this one. Alright. Seems to be 0.8. You could just call it copy and paste, but it won't work that way. Oh. Spooky. Let me save. Wrong thing. Wait. Huh. Apparently I didn't do shit here. There we go. It's gonna say. Be any good with it. What's up, girl? Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. There we go. Hi. This looks way better, right? Takes more effort, but it looks way better. Let me see how this fares if I put it over here. A love-hate relationship with this program sometimes. Now I feel like if I'm gonna have it, it's gotta be different from the other set. Same time is kind of odd. Okay. Yeah, it looks good though. Man, I may have to start. Oof. In the future, I may have to do all of them rather than one by one, because then that way I save myself time at the end. Oh, amazing, thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm racking my brain for ideas. Oh! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Hello. What were you up to? Hope it was good. Good animation, thank you. Getting closer to finishing. Welcome. Say hello to the fish that swims in a bowl. Our resident fish. Maybe. I was drinking Live2d model. Nice. If you have anything that you want to share, feel free. No worries if you don't though. Or it's work in progress or anything. Links are permitted in chat. But yeah. No pressure. Have one fish. There's only one fish, Kuro. You can't have one fish because there's only one fish. If there was two, I might give you one. What was the bowl supposed to be for if we only have one fish? Okay, yeah, that's a little odd. Won't do that. Oh. Just realized. Or... Oh, okay. Oh no, wait. That's what it is. Okay. Convenient excuse. I see. Ayo, nice. Is this a commission or a new personal model? So you're animating, so I had to share the love. Thank you, I appreciate that. I try to do a lot of animating these days, but I also have a lot of rigging commissions. I love both though, I love both. But I do love one more than the other. Yeah, come nice. It's coming out pretty nicely though. And good luck with finishing it, unless it's already finished. I think probably not yet. Oh, I love when Live2d freezes. Psych. It's this here now. Oh no, wait. Where's this book? Gosh damn it. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. Restart time. No, I'm being stubborn. It's almost 4 hours. It's okay. What's the page? Where did I put the page? Ah, here we go. Where's the book? In here. But one day it says no, it's still moving. We'll fight. Aha. One sec. Just realized there's a loop error. Aha. There we go. Still a bit sudden now. For whatever reason. No worries. Have a good nap. Thanks for popping it. Don't know why this is doing this though. It's like Flat. So these legs. Do not match up. Ah, that's why. Okie dokie. Thanks for being here, Nexus. Have some good food. Okay, this is bothering me. Why are you doing this? Or no, you only have one. Ah, wait. Oh, that might be why. I think I found the problem. Yeah, that was the problem. It's always that. I swear. Find a slight shift in something without realizing I shifted it somewhere. You know, if people would get mad if you just took a piece and made and just animated it, most likely I would always ask for permission if you're gonna do that. Just, you know, because some people don't like their art edited, and obviously to animate you have to cut stuff up, you know. Me personally, yeah, I don't know how I would feel about it. Like, you know, if it's for like someone practicing and stuff, and as long as it's not a commission, I'd probably be like okay with it, you know. But like, for example, you don't know maybe that someone's art was actually a commission, and then that would be pretty bad breach if you don't ask them first, right? Oh yeah, good habit to ask first. And if they give you permission straight off the bat anyway, then it doesn't really matter. Like if it's a file especially for animating, then that wouldn't matter. Just make sure you credit them. But in general, just ask. I think that's a pretty good rule of thumb. Just ask. Gambare. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of glad that I draw myself, because then I don't have to ask. I would be in the same shoes otherwise. I wonder if I should put that light in front of the chair. Have a look. Or the... I don't know what it is exactly, but... stool. Ladder, step ladder, that's the word. Apparently it's good enough there, so I guess... Nah, actually I'll put it behind here. I already technically have another light source anyway, so I won't touch it. I always hum. Just don't always hear it. Returns. Hear the crickets. Great! Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. So busy last week, finally I get to catch a stream again. Ayo, it's all good. Hope it was a productive week. Up somewhere here. Okay. This goes up here. We go here. Pushes before Lunar New Year starts again. Ayo. Man, I should draw something for that, but at the same time. Oh, Doctor, hello. Thank you for the 21 months. How you been? Wait, how far away did I make this? 3. I should put it at 3:30. Then put it at 7. we do this... Yikes. School just started. I saw a lot to do at one time. Make sure you rest, okay? Okay, yeah, that looks good. Just whenever you have time, okay? Don't push it. Vista did not end just now. It's been like 2 weeks or something fair where finals ended recently. Well, I hope it went well. Hey, that sounds lit. Y'all been pretty good. Busy, but the good kind. Though I do think maybe my brain is clocked out for today. Yeah, I did nothing yet. Did miss? Oh, Kuro. That whips me. Alright. I'll probably be enough for today. Go find someone to raid. Thank you for always being here. Let me just find someone that Lisa can do a nice little raid. You being like, why isn't it working? Because Twitch just auto doesn't. Yeah. Since this stream, yeah. as it goes, 4 hours is like one of basically kind of my limit these days. Anyway, remember the early days, I could manage at least like, well, I say at least four hours was kind of like more the average, and then sometimes we get 5 and 6. You know, I don't do that anymore. Okay. Wow. Well, I hope everyone has a good rest of your day. I'll continue this on Saturday. I think that's the next stream day. And then hopefully you can get most of it done. Honestly, I think we could. I can sleep, yo. Oh, yeah. Hope everyone has a good day. Take care. I'm gonna go find food. My stomach says food time, so I listen. Make sure you guys get your food and stuff too, alright? Okay. Catch you later. Bye bye.